What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It really does help the channel out.
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds dance. There's a lift that will take us lower. Look at the door next to those stairs. Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die. To do your job is a virtue. Every pawn caught, every subject you choose.
Better take a guess.
That was easy.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed.
Ike, we cannot have this conversation until...
Somebody to take
Wow.
on the way.
Okay. Bitch, you're supposed to heal me when I tell you to heal me. Not just fuck off.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. You sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No.
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Unfortunately, it seems you found him before he could complete his task. Would that he had. I had no wish to cause his death through my impetuousness. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Her breach of rank was much too severe to overlook. Do not believe this line of questioning shall distract me from my duty.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else! But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own, and I killed her. As a traitor.
It doesn't matter how difficult it was. It was a criminal act. You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion. I've completed my share of executions beside you. In each circumstance, you convinced me to reinforce my duty. Though it pains me that I must do the same to my sworn brother, we do what is necessary for the Protectorate. But I do. This issue is between me and Virgil. He is a traitor to the Protectorate. Perhaps the worst I've ever encountered.
Can't we talk it out for once? I just scrubbed the last guy's blood off my boots this morning.
Arbiter Virgil Montag, I accuse you of the murder of the Supreme Arbiter and of conspiracy against...
This won't bring you peace, my sworn brother. The thought of standing against you fills me with 1,000 agonies. But I am...
Those will be the... Our commander... No lawbreakers allowed. Your judgment has There. Justice is served. I did what had to be done. I did. Yes, mostly. I never expected this to be something I would need to do. so I must be stronger than my expectations. I need some time to myself, to think about... Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Vert. It was intensely difficult in the moment, but bringing him low was the right decision. I could not allow him to maraud about Arcadia after what he did. Clemency and understanding breed only perfidy and death. I see now why Arcadia was so easily invaded. The Protectorate has grown soft. No exception may be granted to our laws. You seem to think you're talking to a dud, be it a friend, or neighbor, or sworn brother. I shall stomp out traitorism wherever it lies. My feelings on the matter are less than inconsequential. Quite the contrary. Each arbitration you've seen has taught me more thoroughly. Any lapse in dutifulness must be severely punished. The Protectorate has let traitors fester in its midst for I shall be the ready hand of this new society. Any who wrong the Protectorate shall be granted no quarter. This I decree, from this moment forward. Allowing criminals to flourish begets infinitely more inhumanity than adhering to the Protectorate's laws. Arcadia shall no longer be host to anyone who would harm the Protectorate, from within or without. I shall redouble this as my life's mission. Together, you and I shall rid Arcadia of anything that might fly in the face of Protectorate law. I shall...
Is everything on fucking Cloister? Who the fuck is Ruth? It's also on Cloister. Everything's on Cloister. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I forgot. I need all three of these bitches. What? It looks like I've been here before, but don't think I have. Yeah, I've definitely not been here before.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. The misuse is causing moisture uptake. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this? It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the archive. Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair person... I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel... If you find him, you find the kit.
Fuck out of my way, bitch.
This weather's quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely, unaccountably so. But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse, bearing us beneath...
Hello. Farewell.
Can't talk.
For this calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
I wonder if that's worth a damn. I don't know if that range is worth a damn or not. Really don't know what to fucking get.
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the... If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. There were rifts since before the invasion, of course, but those were relatively stable. We've had no end to the headaches caused by the ones that have spawned since. Lost Newton to a bunch of rift worshippers after a rift appeared on the bridge to the archive. Thankfully, the presiding bishop and the Laureate Council have the rift problem well in hand. So they say. I'll need to test the proof before accepting the solution, you know? See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The archive's under Protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support. If your bar's that low, there's some ursopods in a cave due east. I'll be straight with you. Those corporatists are as light as only the finest plate.
Don't take me on a co-tangent.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away? Commander, I'm glad you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. They're nice enough, sure. The folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice. But give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti did. No. But I have to hope. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, we should move on, unless you've got something for me.
I won't think twice about applying the precise
No
amount
reason
of
to
force.
reason with you.
Heard that rift near the archive has... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable... allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But
You should heed the wisdom of your... friend. Is this some kind of test? No participants, or you'll discover all you need once inside. Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
got something that needs doing, Commander? If you say so.
You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all, since the Order's, which is to say, please excuse our mess, we're still remodeling. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you... Oh, may all your enjoy your time in the garden.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Thanks for the follow, Green.
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
To absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and unvisible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. It's there in the name, surplus. Please peruse.
What in the world is this? Let's see. I hate this. Get your stupid ass in here. That annoys the hell out of me. Like when I shut a door, I want the door shut. So it's a sawed-off machine gun.
All stock is certified field ready by my... Of course you...
Going on, Green? Doing pretty good, you?
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Nothing in here worth a
What
damn.
did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Hello, Later.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus. Keep your digits where I can see them.
Ooh, trespassing. Maybe there's nobody in here to get me in trouble? That sucks. I have no idea what they're doing in here.
Breaking into water reconditioning, are we?
I didn't.
Someone has a good nose for trouble, it would seem. Let's call me a potential associate, a friend in waiting. I work at the CAF integration point normally, but I have other ties. More suspicious than breaking into an order-regulated facility? We can talk more, but not here. We might attract unwanted attention. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Day treating the same strains in a... The operating theater is not That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer. Just to be clear. Not as good, but I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices. That is...
Where the hell is it? After use, heal 275 health over 3 each time you take damage.
What is with the anomalous behavior? I hope you have something challenging for me to keep. Certainly.
I don't know if this is worth a damn or not.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Hello. Welcome to CAF Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runge, and I'll be happy to assist you today. Is this another census? I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden, but I think you'll experience much of it yourself. If you're permitted to stay, of course. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours. I'm just glad she doesn't mind. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period. Apologies. As a junior celebrant, but my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle, will be able to assist. Certainly. Here you are. Please imbibe responsibly.
garden in its current state. Please, try to capture your exact...
You okay?
Oh, hello.
Seem off.
Agitate here often?
A second makeup exam. Not in the mood for a random interaction. Thank you.
Well, hello. Likewise. You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
I believe it now.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. No. This is about control. Everything is. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. Thankfully, you've already accessed the facility, so we needn't bother the Oracle Laureate for a keycard. That would have been a fairly risky proposition, to say the least. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you. Oh, just passing time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of points. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. But now
I like this guy.
Don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review. Oh, now, by my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about... I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potential... Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for. If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises. Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of were his methods
I'm not
wrong?
listening to his shit.
Unequivocally. Should he have come to... Let's move on to other topics, please. My word, you should have seen it. Cloister has 2 things in abundance. Indeed. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. If you're determined, I recommend...
Sake, is it? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so you must be an agent of the architect. Any progress?
Ah, fuck. Cut that off. I want to hear that shit.
Agent, over here.
No.
currently restricted. Keep moving.
Fight me.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave.
Okay.
Please. You lose something down there?
No.
At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Just exploring. Like I gotta come up here anyway. Part of my mission. Where the fuck is my sample? Liquid tracer. How do I get that?
Unauthorized visitors are not authorized. Do I need to diagram that for you?
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me your reward as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we... But who knows? The plant... If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said no need to wait for permission. That if I had to theorize, all jesting aside...
What did we get? Said I got a bunch of shit there. I like that. Movement speed and... But I gotta lose my... fuck you. I'm not losing that. Damn. Only got a few seconds to decide, but I get 15% bonus XP.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know. In the meantime, I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
The anomalous behavior?
I ain't found a single fucking audio log.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Really? Are you in charge of a different organization? The corporate invaders will suck our... Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt. Well, I hope there is a task as head of the Order's exemplars. It's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first. Then we may discuss the rest. That would be because I am. But in fact, one such hurdle is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site. I have wanted them gone for months. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete.
Should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
I always... Now, how might we be of use? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you. You are giving me cranial neuralgia. If you really want to bother someone about this, bother Beckett. Maybe he'll predict your arrival. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental Order technology. I have nothing but respect for... If I had to dig for the small... I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant. Let's pinpoint what you and I...
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling. The console, in short, all this is beyond my purview, I remind myself. I must remain Unfortunately, my time, though, which would now include the anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. But my hands, niceties are irrelevant. If my younger self could see me now.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can...
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you?
Well, fuck me. Well, let me fast travel. There it goes. Visas for old friend.
Use caution, please. Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
This thing's OP as fuck.
That was a close one.
I'm glad I used it the whole game. Made it OP.
Soldier, please assess your healing on a variable scale of
It's stuck.
100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective. Have an intellectually stimulating
little
day.
crossover of interests.
You appear to present a low
I have many
probability of
solutions,
risk.
but none for your
Please
problem.
don't invalidate my calculations.
I have yet to find a good silenced revolver. What is all this? Blood? Oh, it's rocks.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, what?
Sorry to cut you off.
I have nothing to say unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk your ear off.
How can that be? How can that
We're just gonna pick a direction and go. And this is gonna be the direction I'm gonna pick.
Another object, just gone. Nothing. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift, or I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with... Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your assertion at face. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, have... Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have...
Fascinating. Seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted,
but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device? There's never more tell.
I'm certain as soon as perhaps their faith failed them, and they succumbed. I can't, but I'm fairly confident he wouldn't. If he did, he'll die like the rest of them. Then I'd truly be at a loss, with no idea how to get back in. If we're so deeply infiltrated...
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only... May the...
Do your own research.
Not in the mood for a random interaction, thank you.
Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Architect above. It seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to read. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are on. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner working? Thank you for the demonstration. It seems rifts... I'm not sure how you got that, but treat it with respect.
I have gravity doesn't apply to the rift.
Want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. Has reverted. Which kind of similar to the last stage. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift?
Captain, show your worker shove off.
Indicating hostile intentions.
See, how the fuck did I find that? Beyond me.
You, I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the Exalted Leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
I do not appreciate your mockery. This is...
No. Send it!
Weapon prime! Standing by to stupefy. Back and scan.
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems. Because my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child. I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
The commander's right, though I do love hearing you grovel. Almost as much as I'm going to enjoy your screams.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me!
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak. You know nothing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life? If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain or eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
What, you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no reason to curtail the pleasure of my revenge. Dagmar must die. Violently. Her betrayal warrants no other response. I know of no other way to act.
She's a crazy fuck. Where we gotta go now?
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Well, there's nobody in here. I've already murdered them all.
Form up! They're closing in!
Handle this.
Ain't that fucking sick?
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Oh, that's what we want to see. I'm thinking about getting lockpick because it's almost I've almost run into things that I can't quite get into. What's that? Oh, door. Thought I've already looted all this, but maybe I didn't.
Never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Ah! You're still alive! Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for
Hey,
Dagmar
Mr. Scott,
and her
what's going
life
on?
to part ways.
Are you gonna play the new Game Pass game? It reminds me of Alien Isolation. I can't remember the name of it.
Feel free to think on that while I start in on her dice. She's dead. As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn.
It's,
now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Yeah, here it is. Seems like a game I think you'd be interested in. Indie DLC puzzle heavy. Ew. So is it worth getting or nah? This is not a very good trailer, is it? Routine, yes. This is not it. Yeah, see, it reminds me of Alien Isolation. There's no HUD. This ain't a very good trailer either, to be honest. Well, don't buy it. don't buy it. I mean, it's right here. Install.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't
I thought about
concern
getting
me.
it too.
I can send out a general
I've seen it's on
message from
sale.
here,
Nothing about doing a
informing
stream
the
on
cells
it.
that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Well, what does she want now? They don't. Look into the information and see. And yeah, I know it would be based off your income, but it might also be based off my income. Okay, had to respond to my wife. Yeah, that's what... I'm not into stealth games at all. So I don't even know if I'm gonna like the game, the routine. But I'm gonna check it out because it is on Game Pass. Oh, I forgot to loot her body. It's probably got... Aha. That's what we want. Can I fast travel out here? Because that'd be fantastic. No. Shit. Alright, what's next? Head to Newton, deal with the cultists violently if need be. Where the fuck is that? Newton? Sounds good. Ah, speaking of Switch 2, you gonna do Metroid Prime 2? Fuck. Oh yeah, I gotta go pump in her upgrade kit.
Auntie's Choice dehydrated water. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. Auntie Cleo and Pals brandy.
Increase damage. Enemy's not targeting her directly. Metroid Prime Pro on launch day. Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming it. Can I finally explore again? Oh shit. I don't have a fast travel. That sucks. Man.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since...
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
That's going to take me across the bridge. I don't know if I want to. I don't think I do. I don't know what I want to do. I'd like to get a fast travel point on this part of the map so I ain't got to run my fucking ass back all the way over here.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
I do what I want.
Hostilities are afoot.
Gas still recharging.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Rats tingling. All charged up.
Do try to limit.
Get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck I need these for. Crafting shit that I don't need. Ah! I didn't touch it!
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I guess you can't get through it. It's fucking stupid. Ah, better save point, checkpoint, whatever. Thank you.
Hello, layperson.
I ain't found a single fucking audio log on these son of a-
Please, don't distract me. Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic.
All of you try not to
I have
deviate
too
from
much
the
on my
norm.
mind for idle numerical chit-chat. Just stay focused, keep your head down, breathe, recite pi to 1,000 digits to calm.
You there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. Are you there? Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
That's one way to become the center of attention. Analyzing. Aha! Now to silence it. Deactivation imminent. Deactivation verified.
Seems rather There's little you could tell me I couldn't
please.
also tell you.
Do I hear hammering from the other spaceships?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
But no one should have seen that. Oh, they didn't. He started to see it.
Somebody lost.
I really wish they'd assign us another Dragoon. I know the Archive is of prime importance, but did they have to remove...
Oh, you're out there.
Oh, shit. Game over. Let's go, boiler repellers. This is how I'd rather play anyway.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Please release us. They always come from that big.
Push.
It's clear. Go, go, go. Show your work. I've got your ball. Please, keep moving. Keep your behavior within the acceptable parameters.
Oh. Ah, that's new. I don't know if it was new or not. I really can't craft shit, can I? Nothing that I give two fucks about. Is all my stuff at least modded? No. I could... You need a mod. Wait, what? I thought... The Last Whisper needs it. It's the shotgun. I can get a sight. $17? What kind of bullshit is that? $17. Am I in fucking poison? Fuck it, I'm going this way. You know what? We're going this way. Meet with Buckhead Bold. What is it called? Midpoint to the end point. Ah, it's hers.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, damned cultists. I don't even know what group you all heads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. If you possess any at all.
Can you spare me?
Feeling real vulnerable.
Don't live all anger.
Hostilities are afoot.
Just
How do I get in there?
check your scopes for combatant analysis. Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Is there anything down there? Is it a dead end? No, there's possibly shit down there. No, I gotta fucking pee.
That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I would never see you again.
Oh, I gotta pee.
It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Sir Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in,
Oh,
well,
shit.
you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance, and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments. "3 years I've sent them packing. Corporate leeches, brainwashed drones, whatever this shoddy little bunch is now. Think any had the slightest wit how difficult it would be to pack up 20 years of research? The sheer number of journals and binders? Why, the Abakai alone? No. If they did, they would realize I am here to stay." Well, not as much nowadays. Rather
Fuck, it's
obvious
hot.
there's nothing here. It's bereft of any strategic importance. All it offers is the promise of getting shot. Yet still, every now and again, someone gets a wild hair and opts wise to come calling. Suspect it's simple arrogance, really. Someone shoos them off, perhaps a mite rudely, and they take umbrage, get all prideful and huffish, and so it goes. I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake.
If not for you, I'd be dead right. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain. Had to do all my I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable. I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Marisol.
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need... No. I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing.
I'll handle this. Mobilizing.
Graph's tingling. All charged up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Investigating hostile intentions.
resorting to violence. Combatant scan. Imitating the threat. They're benumbed.
Grass raring to go.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I can fast travel back to Earl.
Oh! Woozy there, Commander. Mobilize have a fix on their weaknesses.
That fucking hurt.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ow.
Proceeding to attack. Back to stand. Gun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Resorting to violence. Back to stand.
Found it.
You have my thanks. Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate, but at least his...
Zenith Biotics. So where do we want to go now? Let's just finish Earl.
That facility looks cozy, don't it?
I have not found a single freaking audio log. Heavy revolver. Finally a revolver, but not... I want a legendary. It's only taken me all game to find one. I did 20 minutes of boxing. Holy damn, I had more sweat coming. Yeah, see, I get sweaty when I play VR. And then I try to play standing, and my freaking knees and legs and everything hurts, and it sucks. I'm like, man, this hurts too much. Hard to enjoy.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Out of sight and on the way.
Hello.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
VR Battle Royale. VR. Oculus Rift. That was pointless.
You telling me all those switches ain't just there for decoration? Oh, we got our work cut out for us.
Fucking hell. Well, they're all connected. What'd that do? Let me unlock this door first. The top one. Oh shit. I think I'd probably throw up if I do any exercise anymore. I am very much out of shape. Like, going upstairs kicks my ass. Like at work, climbing up multiple flights of stairs just, it kills me.
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course.
Big bet. 5,000 damage? Holy shit. Oh, it's the BFG. Haha. It's the BFG. I only got 3 bullets. Oh. Yeah, this is the BFG. Ah! That is the BF fucking G from Doom. That's cool.
Enemy moving into launch. Trust me.
To get on your bad side. Reckon you could try to fashion some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands after.
Ooh. I can make ammo. This is what Rift at residual bullshit's for. Specifically for this gun. A modification.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Hastening to cover.
Got out alive, and with a weapon of apocalyptic proportions. All in all, a profitable day.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scope. Grass ready if you need a house call. Thank you, dear.
No problem. I basically was talking to myself. I have no idea. I know I just found the BFG from like Doom. Which is fucking awesome. I would think I'm getting close, but I really don't know. I know I'm damn near like overpowered now. I've used this same SMG through the whole game and it's pretty badass.
Poser science cult encampment ahead.
So you're gonna cut me through, but I still need to explore that. Let's BFG their ass. I missed. Oh well. I thought it was gonna like arc out, but it doesn't arc out apparently.
Go for fortification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You're looking pretty scathed,
Ow.
Commander. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Right on the scene. Let's get you healed.
Yeah, Far Cry's pretty sick. I'm waiting for the next one. It just takes so long to make games. Sucks. But whatever. I'll take that. I'll take that. I still need to do frickin' Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy. Assassin's Creed. Give me that. Is that all of it? Oh, it's all of it. I try to do one game at a time. If Metroid Prime gets here soon, that'll be my next one. I'm waiting for it to arrive. What's these fucking audio logs? You started Metroid yet? And also, have you progressed further into Arc? Because I've seen that you can retire your raider. Don't know if that's something I'm gonna do or not. Is this just a fucking dead end? Guess so. I don't remember what I was gonna get. Wasn't it lock? Sure, fuck it. I don't do swapping, so that's useless. That would be good for the current one, but they die so fast it probably isn't. Sneak attack damage, fuck me. Because we got a lot of that. That would be good, but I gotta get on top of them. And I don't know how I feel about it. Weak spot damage. So stay crouched and don't move. It's 10, 10, sneak, fuck it. This was just a fucking dead end. Starting to think so. It sure as fuck was. Or reload. There it goes. Oh.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan.
Fuck did that? Ah! I don't like it when I can't get in buildings.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building.
If you're looking to buy,
Thanks for
head
working
inside.
hard, so
Just
I don't have to.
cause any trouble.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
I mean, it might, if this cocksucker would get out of here.
Takes all sorts.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular. Making a profit.
Ugh, those are mine. You don't really have anything that I even want. Nope. I don't even see a reason to go in that locked door. other than XP. Let's see if I can get XP without pissing him off. Well, fuck me. All kinds of hidden compartments. Oh. Oh, I got that. That's nice. Oh, that's mine too. Fuck is that noise?
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Do you think I'm worried about these combatants? When I can just go through here and demolish all of these cunts?
I'll handle this.
That'd be Spirton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this.
Yeah, I ain't getting down there in that bullshit. Alright. So I got that. Let's go hit this building. how the fuck do I get to it? It's a good fucking question. Oh, bitch. Doesn't really hurt me, but ow, bitch. You have gained close insurance. I don't know how to get around this son bitch.
Target analyzed. Set down fire.
How do we get up there? There's... I literally don't see a way up. I feel like I'm gonna have to shit. Almost made a loop around and still no way up here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to poop. The way this feels. This is highly fucking annoying. Why would they put buildings up there if I'm not meant to access it? Just to frustrate me? Because you know I'm gonna want it. I wish they would have left it blank. Well, alright then, fuck it. I tried. Oh, I'm gonna have to poop. That's that fucking building. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to put... Golly! Whew, my freaking guts are cramping. Perks of IBS. I don't know why this game makes my camera lag. Stupid ass OBS. Yeah. Well, time to go to whatever the fuck this is. There's still someone I needed to talk to. Where? Up there. Oh, it's poopy time. Oh, it's here. It's time. Where the fuck? I think I'm max fucking level.
Trouble ahead.
Which sucks, because now I'm not gaining any fucking progress. And I hate that.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion right.
What is that? Shoots mini rockets?
Combat problem.
How do they hear that?
Heading forward.
On the way.
Well, heal me, ho.
Medic, to the rescue. Sight unseen.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
My reckoning, that was the last one.
Where the fuck am I on the map? Huh.
finish. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive.
I think I found
But
one.
it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many appetite does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Norton Healthcare, what? Oh.
Protectorate has this seal. It can only be unsealed near the Archive's entrance, remember?
Well, no, I don't fucking remember.
Get to your post.
That's all I can do there. Winter's Grasp. What the fuck? Did I not go that way? Guess not. Where the fuck is it? Can't see.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Trooper,
Nice of you to shoulder
Trooper.
a bit of workload.
Hayes.
Yeah.
Hayes, can you hear? I've no fair ideas of. Yes? It's.
Sarge, maybe they...
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well.
Same.
He's...
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. The artillery bombardment was Hayes. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's
Crab and Crabble fabrics are exalt. Calorie killer. My weight loss.
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales... Sad... Thank you. I'm sorry, but we just can't get this
for you.
Hey, we could use more go-getters. Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
From reinforcements. The Protectorate assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the Archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
That's just crazy talk. We've been out here too long.
The fuck are these?
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Energy transmitter active. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Scopes for combatant analysis.
Fucking Crabble.
there, Go. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Let me take a gander. Boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the Ark. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. We scour right. It's
hell of a way.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. That's seemingly lost. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. Uh-huh. Sure you will. Yeah, well, assuming you don't die, which in that case... we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Look at you rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Who's this now? Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. What do you need? This'll all better. Anything? Of course. Oh, a customer. Appears it got a good supply of Auntie's Choice. Look at.
Ah.
Dysentery, swings of moon, bloody flux.
Whatever management's paying you.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh. The thing is, said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out. You mean, what would you get? Some bits? Equipment? If you're agreeable to a sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But what? And leave this place to the likes of them? Look forward to hearing what she knows.
That whole place is one big death.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Yes, I do as well. Have you found anything?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude.
I am not doubt. I'll hang. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You'll find a way to disable these fences.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away at our offices for hours. absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected.
The law, somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue took my concerning, since it's all I have. The auxiliary, we bunch of...
Hold up. What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is certain. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. Yes, and just make... I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high. Really ought to listen some.
Can you let me out now, please? Phew. Well, that's early. No.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to take it. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
You're young and spry. You can handle that. We'll stay here.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Did I read that correctly?
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic end? Don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last...
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in...
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany.
Unfortunately, she's right, and our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake. If it's all...
I'll prep the burner. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Well then, that's no half measures from the...
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal.
Never. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's choice didn't get any...
My original note.
I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that... Give me some time.
What do you...
To go on and live your life.
You can't...
Why don't we burn... Yes, Commander. Yes, anyhow. I'm sure she heard. Inquire away. I may even respond. Happier? Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note? I tend to agree. May the...
Meet you near the exit. I just want to sift through things here for a moment.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can see we'll have... We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice...
Suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you, all right, didn't been...
So we're good? You and I. Everything...
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but...
Goodbye, Anais. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan...
Poo. There's so much. I don't know if I should bother seeing what those little orbs are or not.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hull head a big monster arm? Torn off...
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got them. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble-graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I met this Protectorate officer. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot. Promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible Protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp. Guess that Protectorate officer won't want more invitation grafting, huh? Too bad.
Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies.
One of the fucking audio logs.
I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
What's some bullshit? I can't get in there. Ow.
Hostilities are afoot. Investigating hostile intentions.
You go right ahead.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Transmitter down over here.
Huh?
Reboot scan.
I think that's pretty much it. Spill the beans.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue Here's a little something for you.
A reputation. Whee! Fuck. Every time I eat something. I'm not sure where this cocksucker's at. I'm gonna be pissed if I run all this direction and he's not there. Fuck out the way. Rude.
Hearing good things. Hey, you there. Got a minute?
No.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Oh, hell. It'll knock down my reputation.
Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous. Thanks again for bringing back those food cards.
But their chaos is our net gain. Top VPs are already ballparking initiatives to leverage the situation, which we shall continue to monitor.
Is that a fucking quest? That's a big sumbitch, isn't it? can go straight up that road, or I don't fucking know.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's not a trouble.
Kill me, bitch.
Discreet. Out of sight and on the way. One protectorate outpost wiped off the map. On to the next.
Yeah.
Appreciate if you clear the fire.
All good.
Let's put the last one down while we're at it.
Almost got all these camps.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Camps are dealt with. Andy's forces ought to pay handsomely for a job well done.
What did we turn this into? Oh, I'm not going to turn it into nobody. Not yet. Fuck.
Try to limit further damage, Commander. Torpedoer is charged.
Ain't no use standing around. Pull out that rift modulator and fire it up.
Isn't Azza theoretically in charge of Glorious Dawn now? Those Rift cultists in Newton might stand down if she's present.
I'm thinking about fast traveling back to turn in this one. Let's do it.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, pleasure.
Yes, I am. Well, unless she texts me and wants to go get lunch together, but yes, absolutely. No kids for right now? And tomorrow I'm going to do an early stream because, well, yeah, I'll do an early, maybe if I get up early. I'll probably stream for maybe 2 or 3 hours, go to the doctor, come back, and if my sister doesn't leave because the daycare's closed, then I'll stream when I get back. But I know her and her ornery ass. Be like, all right, peace out. So we'll see. I planned on doing 2 days of long streams, but fuck me. Stupid ass daycare. They're getting ready to have 2 weeks off, but yet they need to have a whatever the fuck they're taking off for. Aggravates the hell out of me. I understand Christmas being off, but goddamn 2 weeks of Christmas? We still gotta work, you know? Two weeks of Christmas, we're gonna take off, no daycare. Well. But you know what? I was about to say, I don't need the loot anyway. What was that? Oh. I don't need any of this crap, but yet I still grab it. It's hard for me to leave stuff alone. Yeah, it annoys the hell out of me. They're taking off tomorrow, and then taking the week off of Christmas, and the week off after that. It's like, what the fuck? My work don't stop. We run 24/7. My wife's got to work too, so it's like, what the hell? And none of my family's really, I don't know. I have to find somebody to watch them. My dad's not really capable. I mean, I guess he is, but I don't think I'd want to leave him with him.
Yeah.
Loath as I am to mention this, it may be wise to turn back. Return when Azza's with us.
Isn't Azza theoretically in charge of Glorious Dawn now? Those Rift cultists in Newton might stand down if she's present.
What if I just kill them all?
You there! You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. Oh, that's just not possible. It is blocked by a rift. As I said, the only way to get, no, this is a one, and they are once again active after laying, I don't know what to say to that. So, the power to manipulate.
Did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? That smacks of fun. And you may be able to fool an Acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the Architect's own tool for our salvation? What you must think of me to tell me such obvious lies. Glorious Dawn!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Activating energy.
Raring to go.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Whoop. Why is he so fast?
Back in business.
Back in scan.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
She's gonna be pissed I slaughtered all of her fuckmates. They shot me first.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Well, then go get them.
Lay down fire.
Energy transmitter active. Check your scopes for combat analysis.
Get out of the fucking way. Quit pushing me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
Someone call for a medic.
Yeah.
How do I get in it, son of a bitch? Fucker. Stop. Stop. You're the one that's locked, right? Well, how the fuck do you get in it? I guess you can't. Who knows? Oh well. It's not like I need in there. Pretty much got everything I fucking need. Oh. But never mind. Ain't getting in there if I wanted to. That's annoying. Don't you dare. This. Something else I can't fucking mess with. No. Okay. We done with this map? Damn near it. Just gotta go over there. I don't know how to fucking get over there. Actually, I can walk that way. Oh, God. Talk. Optional. Fuck. Fuck. I ain't canceled or failed it yet. Well, how do I get bitches support? We can fast travel back here, so that's good.
You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an Order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site. I look forward now. How might we be...
What crashed-ass site? It's not on this planet, is it? What is that noise? Got a good idea. Oh, never mind, I hear it now. It's the dumb dog. She's eating. Dumb dog. I'm gonna put the camera on her fucking ass. That way I can make sure she's not tearing anything up. Stupid dog. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Do not like that dumb dog. Dumb dog. I didn't really want to be down here yet, fucker.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues.
Thank you.
Then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation.
Oh shit. God damn it. Not supposed to fall to your death, bitch. I was listening to that audio log, you know?
Welcome, distinguished consumer. Sorry, time is bits of
Welcome, big spender.
Just one.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
You must be who Huguenot contracted to deal with our protectorate dilemma. I'd rather have had the credit
Guy,
of delegating
you get your ass off that couch.
Regardless, Antes owes you a thank you.
This is why we got the camera. She knows she's not supposed to be up there because we spent very good money, like $3 grand on this lazy boy couch. And you know who ripped a hole in it because she got up there and thought she was going to make a bed and sat there and scratched until she ripped a hole in it, and I could rip her ass. I do not like that dog. I told my wife, throw her ass outside. She can be an outside dog. No,
I can literally see my words freeze before my face.
can't have nothing nice. Stupid dog. Ah, just I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna get mad. Ah, Scott, you get off that couch. What? What the? She thinks I can't see her. Like what the hell? She's stupid.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to
I'll lock your ass outside.
acquisition and or merger.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
And there ain't shit in here. Nothing that I give two rats' asses about. There's a fucking key. Ah. Stop. Do I fuck with that? I'm gonna vote no. That was a waste. Ah, scrapper cunt. Hi, cunts. You twats. What? Bunch of... Fine. Alright. So we got a shit shack to go that way. We're gonna do Bitch's quest. Looks like we got shit caves over that way too. Fuck me. Probably no legendaries in them. I don't know why I'm bothering. Ow. Fucking rude. We don't do that. It's bad, baby. Nothing we give two shits about. What we got here? Some more pricks. I'm not getting any XP though, so that's annoying. But you know what I am getting? XP for this gun.
Scoping out a hostile.
Don't fucking think so. Oink, 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 oink. Not sure what we're looking for.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Yeah, I don't see no lab, bitch. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's. I can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented. If it's not to do with... intentions.
Literally take me to the same fucking way.
Grass ready if you need a house call. I'm back in scan.
Looks like it did.
Transmitter down over here. What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here?
How the fuck am I supposed to get in? We should investigate further. Oh, how?
Directorate sanctioned wireless present.
God damn it. I don't know what it wants me to do. Ouch. Turn to Persephone. Where the fuck is Persephone? Right there. Yes. What?
Miss Doyle's still on her break, but I'm happy to assist you.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencils. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge. We do work. Return here when you have...
This goddamn satellite.
I think she's very, very talented. Yeah. Such a young girl, and she's...
Paradise Island.
Oh, thank you very much. My friend is meeting me here later.
Well, first
Oh,
of all,
did you? Of course.
Fuck.
Have an update about that personal matter. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. Inquire away. I may even respond. More than anyone alive, I suppose. She needn't have worried, though. I have... I mean, of course I know who I am. May all our...
Finding the grafting doctor. To lead you to a hidden lab, no shit. I did locate the cave. Enter the lab. No. I couldn't enter the lab, bitch. God damn it, ads. I'm trying to read. I don't know how to do it. It says just go to the cave and bitch opens the door. No, she don't.
Commander.
What fortune! Our technician manifests at last. Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. What? Spare... Finished already? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven? Since the schism, the Protectorate has
You ain't gonna let me in this motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder. But we should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their... the terminal at... There might be... I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister-mate Anchor's Run has a disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate. I believe I got the gist, but my old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. We need a way to keep anyone... We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable... Yes.
Fuck. I hate how it does not let you fast travel when you're inside of a place. Where the fuck?
Halt! Abide! Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort.
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end.
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed.
Welcome to Point
Ancrus Brunn is up the
Creation.
lift, 4th floor.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
He's got the right of it. There's far too many guards for us to take on alone.
Is that
Do not interfere in the
nothing to
work
see
I could
here?
easily take on these cunts alone, bitch.
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation.
Look, everyone! No sudden moves. Gradual movements only, please.
Fuck off!
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Quite unusual, ain't it? How the Order treats their most respected mathematicians like Auntie treats her internees.
I ain't reading that shit.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the... If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And you're Marisol Delgado. An impressive body of work.
Less so over...
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps? Or should I say Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Seer Bujold's thinking was unconventional.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring. We'll speak further after you check over. Thought you were heading to assist Seer Bujold downstairs.
Fuck is that? That's a bird.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. What in the endless void are you? Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again, for all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. I, for one, am certain all you—
Yes.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance. It's only the fate of the galaxy, right?
Oh, shit. Let me save before I fucking do that.
Anyone else hear that? No? Just me then, I see.
Rough customers about.
Seems sufficiently scrambled. That should do it. Seems sufficiently scrambled. That should do it.
Bitch, you gotta let me out first. Stupid cunt. Hello? That's useless.
If you're done, evaluating.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchor's Brun.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well.
You'll need to convince her. Destroy her logic. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation.
You mean that's what the rank and file in our old...
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason and...
A brain off.
Oh, that's... And here I thought you'd become to change. Success isn't guaranteed.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Seen folk wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm ready for a show.
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this. Thank you. Honest from the legend. If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a cup. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through. But in the event you should fail, I'll cut off her comms when she begins playing. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me. Some issues. You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Did Seer Bujold fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map the position and path of every atom in a simulated universe, then extrapolate that to solve the equation. This was just a start. Such models typically make an
Sky,
enormous amount of
get
errors
your
at
butt
first.
off that couch.
Oh, quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no... Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use the word sabotage, but disruptive Did you? Tenured actuarian Himmelfarb has mentioned... I feel...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because through this perspective,
Bunch of fucking shit.
You're starting to worry me. What do you... The experiment. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external
What are we doing?
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting there was notable variance. Did you? Tenured act...
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Damn it.
There was notable variance.
What am I supposed to do?
There was notable variance.
Fuck. This is fucking annoying.
I'll meet you out on the landing pad.
Bitch, there's no...
There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use the word sabotage, but I strongly doubt this.
How the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Let's see if I can't get in above the fucking shoot the bitch. Oh, fuck to do. I'm getting annoyed now. Fuck. What do we do,
We'll
bitch?
find time for a private word after the mission.
Never mind. Fuck me. You'll come out now, bitch.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Ankaris Braun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we've...
She fucked off. Okay.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. A key experiment fails and Ankaris Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident.
That's circumstantial and more than...
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
What is it? A speech attack? Oh, it's attack.
It's her association with that department that has me suspicious. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault. Fascinating. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you. Really, I know you, fellow
God damn it.
Don't become a statistic. Let's get you here. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I have taking the fight out of them, mitigating the threat.
Yeah.
The aggravator.
A random occurrence. Find the hostile. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Activating energy transmitter. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Dumb fuckers.
Look who it is. The legendary former head Say, you tried to do right.
The credit or blame?
You've... At any rate, I'm off before...
Oh, thank you.
Got it.
Anais? But her can't feigned concern about...
Oh, my...
Sons of bitches.
Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obvi. A bit weak, and yet, such action. Yes, Southworth was complete. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, she seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. I appreciate...
Enjoy your time in the garden.
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you there? Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Mass flat cap.
No need to wait for permission.
I look forward to the reclamation now. How might we be of use? Yes! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to... I'm sure...
Good to see you again. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her.
For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature, ending the conflict between Auntie's choice and the Order would... Farewell.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be, but I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend. However, there's something of even greater. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Simply put, we got the troops, the firepower, and the know-how to beat the Protectorate. Respectfully, I think we both know that your forces can't do that on their own.
Military support loses its usefulness quickly in times of peace. It is that which gives me pause, among other concerns. That was not my question. What is your envisioned outcome for this disputation? I doubt Auntie would see such parity as anything less than a loss, but I confess, I am curious to speak with her directly and hear her... what do they call it? Pitch. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will...
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
You the eccentric sort.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
What? Where the fuck is that one? What's in here?
You're remarkably effective for someone so ignorant of abstract calculus.
Let's go, bitch.
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is... It saddens me to see the garden so Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No, in reality, I was recommended for my position. I counted him a
I don't
friend.
care how you got it.
Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partner. Likely not. Welcome back, Agent. Is there some... their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine.
Fuck.
I forbade them take... A wise leader is... May you would...
How the fuck am I supposed to reach that son of a bitch? That was useless. Bruh. What in the flying fuck do you want me to do?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Well, fuck me. She won't tell me what she wants. Oh, now you tell me, you pieces of shit. Where's that goddamn cave? It says find the grafting cunt. We don't know how to decode this message. Oh, shit.
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait.
Oh, you stupid bitch. You were supposed to do that last time we were down here.
Let's see.
Maybe it was bugged.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signals.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the void and cold. I can't stop this leak from getting worse. What was that? Stay back, you creature! That's that doctor for locking the capsule.
Good. That should clear out the Zeranium. Wasn't much looking forward to breathing it in. Terrible way to end the workday. What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity that are the real monsters.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. Simple. Ortiz is missing the fingertips of his right hand. Ship hatch accident. Void. All of them could have been me. I ain't going to... All that matters now is finding my... Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Going to fire. Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Fuck. Don't have it high enough goddamn medical, bitch.
Poor things. Been there.
This gets me a critter catcher. Perfect weapon for little game hunter. It honestly seems fucking terrible. Minimal damage, but living enemies afflicted, dissolved, or automatic. Are captured and added as a ship on a pet? Or on the yeah, it's a pet. The cis pig?
Those things unnerve me.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid.
I got a piggy.
Ain't never seen a cysty pig move so fast in all my life. Vaguely terrifying. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Well, I want to know how to help this thing's fucking thing, but I don't think I've got the requirements to help it. I think that's going to be a problem. I'm going to try again. Yeah. I can't fucking do it. Yeah, fuck me. Tried.
Sir, slyer approach is warranted.
Because I don't particularly want to kill this sumbitch. I mean, I do. But you know. Eee. fuck am I supposed to do? Shush. Well, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hey, there's dumbass. I'm gonna have to kill this fucking thing. Well, fuck me.
I so worry that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet...
You the doctor in charge?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are.
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long...
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone, forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity. And a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was
botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised.
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help, let's get out of here before...
Take the pressure off with anti-physicals, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protector types ever run a skin on children.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no power. What do you think of that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, These are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from any slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful... There. By the by, what is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloy.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. The doctor there,
Inez, I swear I didn't.
The creatures they were I found, but this...
Oh, Inez, yes, I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your... You honor me. I did receive a but Inez,
thank you. Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. I know you never liked dealing with Auntie's choice. Seems you're right not to. But I still think we got a real shot here of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe maybe this.
dogma. Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. Well, Directorate decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and you want the...
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight. Decent? I'll have you know that profits were for...
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Troopers are getting maimed in battle, and many civvies are getting sick from lack of food, clean water. Folk feel helpless. Grafts could treat all that. Some creatures can regrow limbs and safely consume tainted goods. If we give folk those same abilities, they won't have anything to fear. They can heal from all the wars done to them.
Ah, I see now. With grafts, our employees can get back to work faster and for longer hours. You might have led with that. It's brilliant. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end. But I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. Is this one having a laugh? Of course it'll be dangerous. This here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity. One that will reap rewards far beyond the buying price, consistently, every time we are hungry for a victory. Ha! I knew you were a slut, and I'm certain...
Grafted soldiers aren't animals.
Of course much like a...
They only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. they wander happily to their deaths in search of the smallest, richest morsels.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then. I haven't...
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains... Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Unofficially, it was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself as a direct report of the Vice President. Which I am notably not doing right now. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the Vice... Though I presume he also possesses...
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing...
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk. Anyhow, I've...
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. And so because Auntie's choice is suffering a cut by not receiving full control over the archive, you deem it fair for the Order to bleed as well. Very well. I will not absolve you of this choice by commending it. But for the sake of these negotiations, we can move on. Do not expect
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one?
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. Correctly ascertained.
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table. Pull my other leg. If Auntie's choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less. Well, I never accept a deal I don't like, and frankly, you've been becoming a little too pertinacious. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's choice stands little to gain from them.
Evidently, we have hit an impasse. Disappointing. But not outside the expected outcomes. And you have disappointed me immeasurably. Do not come to the Order with any further petitions. We are better off without an incompetent like you.
I estimate this thriftless little misadventure has cost Aunties 100,000 bits for my time alone, besides spoiling a lucrative opportunity to do business with the Order. Seeing how you've proven yourself worthlessly incompetent at best, I have no further desire to work with you and recommend you vacate the ACS Undisputed Claim immediately.
Don't feel bad, Commander. Despite our best efforts, I'd estimated only an 11.7% chance of that working.
That reporter's gotta be near.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Don't sell yourself short, Commander. You face consequences all the time.
Ah, yes, the unlucky sort. The soldier and her hapless companion. It'll do.
Vice President Conan said he was sending his best. So let's get on with it. Your mission is to infiltrate the Protectorate blockade to the north and capture it. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions? The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working to punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, their job is taking longer than expected.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course! My camera drones are en route to the blockade. When the action begins, they'll be recording. Do try not to obstruct the
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn, of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take them by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Grasici, aggressors.
Ratchet is tingling, all charged up.
progress. Locking them down.
Someone cover him, medic. Happy to help. Let's get you healed.
Got company, Commander.
Through his finesse, remedying poor cover.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Backing scan. Activating energy transmitter. Torpificator is charged.
This proves an inefficient use of time. It's the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure...
For the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Well, how the fuck do I open?
Over here! Let's have a...
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing. That is by far the best news I've heard all day. I'll send orders to have them...
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the...
I assume you've got something important to... That is... I'll send...
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment for the wireless. Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain... finesse.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before.
It's audio only.
Well...
Great!
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. I ain't sure
They want to hear sordid details, but not so sordid, dear.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but in any case,
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many. I got a plan.
Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I I got one. Ain't just a...
Ah, and that's a wrap. You can go back to astonishingly...
Well, that's a damn sight.
You do...
This is kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? A lot of fucking bouncing around.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's choice.
Ah, so the conquering... The footage I received... Oh, where are my manners? Commander...
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of it. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be... You know how it is. Low-level workers...
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Well, it's easy to go on soldier and...
Well, that's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one...
So we have a deal then? I admit the...
Suppose I can make good on the funding after...
So that's it?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed. Afraid...
Can't help...
Yes?
Find a way to play an audio module. You found a mysterious audio module attached. Owner wishing they could find a way to broadcast it.
Have time for a chat, Commander?
Where are you, bitch? Oh.
Willard, vice president, and they even thought to bring me into middle management. I reckon you could say I proved...
She ain't never gonna kill nobody because she sucks.
Abides.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
All right.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Bitch, we're not getting any reinforcements. I hate to tell you that.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't keep falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Aggressive ring.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations felt never eating Crabble again. Sort of.
Hostile on shipping.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve. Progress. Sustain the speed.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
Oh, they're all Ralphing.
Suppose that's one way to repurpose unused inventory. But not even a deep fry and a dousing in hot sauce would make that edible.
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console.
refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Oh.
Figures. But that component couldn't have gone far. I hope.
Someone tapping into the power.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned. Were you... Why, after only just 2 weeks on my... Why, just the other day, Yes, indeed. Why, you'd probably need the necessary innards to its control board. Look at you. Scrounging like a proper survival expert. Stealing, one might say.
The fucker?
For their assigned work. Report them. Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Let's say fuck it.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish life and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Hostilities are afoot. Taking the fight out of them. There'll be none. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Crash still recharging. To the rescue. Out of sight on the way. Check the scope for combatant analysis. Always dreamt of coming here.
rations. Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh, you were mentioning some non-protectorate. I still have trouble saying. If I would pass the Calcaduce. No, capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse. I am obliged to face.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement
to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
To maximize the needs of our society above others.
To attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Get your ass off that couch.
Around 49.7% capacity.
Sky,
due to
get off that
conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colony.
The Protectorate ran rift calc to approximate the paradigm, based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete, an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude. despite the Protectorate and Auntie's choice best efforts to prove otherwise. Though must say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast... I can process the Rift data without its... Yet, with thermal transfer presently...
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Somehow, I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the Archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature.
Return later to have a profitable day!
Where was that at? Where the fuck was that at? It just like rolled down a suit of armor. Uh-oh. Oh, that's shit. Where the hell's thermal transfer at?
Prudence dictates we repel
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Who fuck knows?
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Might be down here.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? Why? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You poor, dangling remainder. Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the Archive. But now, hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play, though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect. So no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll in the loop between the two lay the lift controls. What else can I do to help you help us? Also, and directly south is a band of what had been normal. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't made.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united.
My scouts reported significant activity in the Archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the Archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary
I'm gonna get that dog.
alliance.
She's considering jumping on the couch again.
Food,
It's like she's retarded.
Resources while here.
She knows she's not supposed to be up
Each
here.
other if and when we make it to the
There
surface
she goes.
again.
You lay that ass down, I'll beat your ass.
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Unbeknownst to us simple combat shivers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside. Of course, all we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources. Thank you, stranger. You've returned. What brings you back? Of course. All we have to do now, we wait. Thank you.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Maybe a tad more accurate to say my knowledge is all gaps. When I said I was volunteer Sawbones, I meant volunteered. As in, I took half of what... I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because if it's anywhere. But I'm... Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I... Not unless the Protectorate suddenly has a change...
I can't have a profitable day.
You seem like a go-getter.
Of course nobody's gonna see it.
Have a profitable day.
Working hard or hardly working?
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade. Even if it means...
Kidding. If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following it.
I'm the one who taught you those damn laws.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. We've been told to stay.
Now, well,
there's no need to be rude just because I discovered
You're only.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, well,
but
I get.
Target analyzed. Bring down fire.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're... We've been...
The fuck did it do? Oh, fired up that fucking bridge. Fuck off! There's nothing here. God damn it. Sure, I see the point. That was fucking pointless loot. Lockpick 20, my fat ass! Yeah, we need that. You dumb bitch! You're not supposed to... Need that fucking case. Fuck. Ain't that fucking retarded? There's nothing there. You stupid bitch. Wish I could speed boost.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Something... What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would... Then I can only hope my Thanks for going on that wild sprat. Thanks for the help. I'm staying here.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. It's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaped clean. Clean. So, you want me to take your
Investigating hostile intentions. Vulnerabilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Ratcheting up my attack. I'm back in scan. Transmitter down over here. Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
We're raring to go.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension conduit control. Huh. Yes, what do you want? Starving? Or freeze? You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot. Well, but good.
That's retarded. Stupid ass fan.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
charged yet. Locking them down. They're benumbed.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Suspicious possible.
Investigating hostile. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. On their weaknesses. Amplificator is charged.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Well, if I'd known this was such a shitty fast travel, I wouldn't have took it.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not... Watch yourself! Hello again. What can I help you with? In earnest? Thank you. Watch yourself!
The lifts are once again. As soon as we finish gathering supplies.
How the fuck are you supposed to get in? That's retarded. Never mind.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
I gotta fucking get up there. Care package.
Pump system needs repair. Any tools lying around? Proceeding to attack.
Ow!
Hostilities are afoot. Energy transmitter active. I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Activating energy. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Combatant scans.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Mobilizing. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
Mm-hmm.
Investigating hostile intent. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. Resorting to violence. Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Now to activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not put down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy. I'll handle this.
The fuck was that?
Investigating hostile intentions. Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every...
Is the pain of the... Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed. And once you what? Why aren't you just an absolute That it froze every person fighting inside the... What? I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of... That is... I am still in awe of your...
Another new... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. Well...
Though I had placed your odds of survival at 83.56.
We have a good collaboration going here.
Nonetheless relieved to find you alive.
Transition to who now? Laplace's garden. Yeah, I could fuck that thing up. Wow!
Unfriendly nearby. Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Press ready if
Fucking
you need
idiots.
an outcall. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciate. Not the worst way to go.
Hostile in proximity.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Trouble ahead.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak.
Hostilities are afoot.
initiated. Proceed to the rear operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Repugnance and spugnance. Go through them if necessary.
You've suffered a... Someone's offer a medic. Out of sight, on the way. Let's get you healed. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Help you? Somebody investigate.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet,
convenient.
Rather quickly, I
Let's head
found
over.
myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas.
I'll handle this.
Always pretty. The thought of continuing our
Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
The storage brick is on its way.
Prudence dictates that we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Yeah.
Cold storage is operational. and your efforts there are I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Nope. Keep climbing down. But maybe it's going to lift if we get things moving.
How the fuck do I do that? Oh, you fat whore! Now you tell me why the fuck it didn't grab that ledge. Because it should have. I'm assuming it didn't because you're not supposed to.
Hostile intentions.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Looks like we could ride this down and get it moving.
I will try this again. So fucking help me. Aha, fat hoe. Parkour.
Resorting to violence.
Our fucking cool.
All charged up. Proceeding to attack.
How about fuck that blow up?
Oh, great. Now we gotta dodge bugs.
Mobilize. Target analyzed. Let down fire. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Lay low, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Enemy moving to
Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses offline. The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
And we also got a fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Enormous. How is that practical to have indoors? Locking them down. They're benumbed.
Someone call for a medic.
Energy transmitter active.
The fuck is shooting me?
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
You know you were in a fight.
I knew I should have disabled them motherfuckers.
Activating energy transmitter.
Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing. Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers.
make the paradigm workarounds failing.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician, to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendant, to hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system,
to bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Eventually, yes. But in the meantime, error and priority control.
I think that's our cue to go inside.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. A perfect. Perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, going impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, foster dependence, denounce interdependence. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bigs. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners? Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope ENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated in the interim. May I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war,
famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spireton. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. Seems prudent.
Your name and address, that's not... Oh, fucking hell. Why the fuck is it so hard to find a goddamn landing pad?
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Where the fuck are you? So what was that? Nice. Never have to reload. Valerie, where the fuck are you at? She's being worthless. You just said you had to fucking talk to me and you're not nowhere to be found, bitch. Bruh. Valerie, hello? Fuck you then.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. It is not dissimilar to how the prototype based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to additionally, due to your failure to secure a peace treaty between Auntie's Choice and the Order, and their It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the Archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
It's pretty good. I think I'm getting close to the end.
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Void, take that Consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each.
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony.
Every rift is a slight against the people of Arcadia, whom I have pledged to protect. And my business with the Consul is deeply personal. You must take me up.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander.
No time for a chit-chat, dear.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something? No.
Well, Tristan, you fucker. You said you wanted to come, so let's roll.
You know how some creatures can smell danger? I think I might have absorbed some of that. Watch those troops carefully.
The Consul stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
The brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Gives you shivers, don't it?
Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are.
What a shame. I reckon it's better he didn't live again to see this. You know, if the lives and deaths of millions weren't in the balance, we'd take a fine agility course. But the rift modulator ought to make our path clearer.
Let's not walk into that plasma face first.
Whew, we're clear. She don't sound like one of the Rift Touch troopers outside. Something ain't right.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Whoa, hey. We ain't gonna cause you any harm. Right, Commander?
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank Law. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at...
Insane. Like the troopers outside. I've no theory as to why your fellow agent did not meet the same fate.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore.
So, your whole crew was still alive when the station got swallowed up by the rift. Elsewise, they would have been brought back as corpses.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything. So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right. Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are taking things out of the rift and putting them back together. Like a puzzle. But the pieces don't quite fit.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you? Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never... What am I supposed to do? Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn.
Yeah, I think I'm at the very end.
You can do is end this.
Just hope I can finish it before the wife and kids get home, because then I'll have to get off. Yes, probably. But I may knock out Marvel Cosmic Invasion, because I know it's like 3 hours long. And then do it.
I'm sure this is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on. I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
I might do Marvel Cosmic Invasion, because I know it's only like 3 hours long. So I may knock it out. And then do Metroid? Am I going the wrong fucking way? I hope not. I am not.
Enemy
once, we shall destroy them again.
Yes, we shall.
To battle! Your judgment has
Currently in progress. End ready. Explosion.
keep your blood with it.
Recharging as fast as
Oh.
I can.
You stupid bitch. Get off of me, Cord. God fucking leave. Ah! I just hit revive! That pisses me off. Motherfucker. I ain't fucking around this time, bitch.
That ain't a normal rift. Normal as they can be, anyhow. Is that plasma in its orbit?
Gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem.
Or at least a path less likely
to have us torn asunder.
Not like a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it, even though I don't think I'll like it, but I'm gonna try it.
And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity.
Don't look at me. Look at me. Numbers ain't in my purview.
Tainted.
Somehow, I expect Rand's theories evaporate when put into practice.
I'd like to say I get how you figured that out, but I don't. Reckon we can input this equation in that terminal we found.
What'd I do?
Another obstacle.
Great. Now we can get through the chamber. And we won't expire immediately like our friend here.
Our projections are off by orders of magnitude. To the roof they go!
Russ, ignore my
That cover spot looks
do not take that rover to the Providence, Arcadia may be consumed by these rifts.
Where's that? I better let the dumb dog out the potty. Dumb dog.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard.
We seem to have entered undetected. We best unseal the hangar to continue our inquiry.
That was a spin. What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
Next time, let one of us do the talking. We got incoming.
Oh, who the fuck?
Veritable mosaic of conflict stands ahead, Commander. I propose we smash our way through.
Ah! What the fuck?
Deploying auto mechanicals. Be vigilant.
Oh, good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes, and maybe a punch to the face to top it all off.
I would vote in favor of fighting our way to the console. But if you do not, we should either locate an access card or keep away from it. If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information on where the console's modulator is stationed.
Cooper deserves a proper burial, not this. Damnable bastards.
Are you be wary. I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. Oh, my apologies. Security's been awfully stringent. I've been trying to convince...
Seems we shan't be using it. Not without commandeering the whole ship. Let us see.
I was notified that you were here. Though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait. The IRC. I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with
I
the
beat
branch,
it.
I'm afraid.
It's...
But
I don't like...
do match. Raw
What is it?
From whatever a rift engulfs is
I can't even think.
Yes.
That type of combat, like time, or I don't even know what the fuck it's called.
Like a sense of self, for example,
But I liked that game.
is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't, on the module over there, will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead. A deck up in the control room. The console is the only
It's a
one who has
good
the
game.
means of controlling it, which makes your persuading
And like
him
I
that
said,
much more necessary.
I don't like games with that type of combat. Turn-based combat. I hate it.
Yes.
But
Was
I
there
liked
something
that
else you
game.
needed?
What the fuck does he want? Oh shit. He's calling me. That's not good.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for, from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity, has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
The rifts have spawned from unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
But we got no time to ponder it just yet. We got the modulator. All that's left is to deal with the console and shutter that rift for good.
We stand at the precipice of our goal. The rift modulator must be stopped, and the console brought low. Needless to say, I have no interest in speaking with the console. The only thing I want issuing from his mouth is blood. Perhaps a few teeth.
Normally, I'd be all for negotiating and the like. But something tells me you ain't getting far unless you know his pressure points.
You are delusional. I see
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
Throw as many of your lackeys into the grinder as you wish. You will answer for your crimes if I must part a sea of bodies to do so.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you.
Okay, I don't have time to stop using it. I go to everywhere I please. Stabbed him in the back.
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for
The
the
main
likes of
yep.
you to fathom
Yep,
the
Charlie
concept
Cox
of
voices.
self-sacrifice. But he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but
Have
carry
you started
on his legacy? What am I to do
Metroid
but
Prime 4
achieve
yet?
what he could not?
Don't I find her? Stop. Try that line somewhere else. You're not.
I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how you are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, greater tranquility was reduced.
He used the rift as a weapon, made us all think it was a freak accident. What in the void is going on here?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
No. Every breath this blackguard draws is a breath stolen from the people of Arcadia. Execution is almost too good for him.
Kristen, you cunt.
This course of action will see the crimes levied against the people of Arcadia rightfully revenged. I'm pleased that you have been convinced. Consul Emery Thoreau, I accuse you of perfidy of the highest degree. Traitorism against the Sovereign and his Protectorate. I find you...
You overeager fools.
Taking punitive action.
On the authority of the... Prepare for absolute...
He's probably already dead, you know? I'm out!
You're looking pretty to the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way. Now's our chance to end this.
My thanks and my hammer.
Where the fuck's his body? No loot? Oh, that's bullshit.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but I believe I understand. If we wish to halt Arcadia's destruction, this ship must be flown into the rift, manually. Even from the grave, the Consul still gets one against us. Damnation. We've accomplished much together. I'll not see it brought to an end by the Consul's posthumous scheming. In our travels together, I have learned the true importance of Protectorate Doctrine, and Protectorate Doctrine forbids the sacrifice of oneself for lofty ideals. Leaving this task to another would perhaps be dishonorable, but leaving Arcadia to its invaders is a worse fate than dishonor. I regret this must be so.
Ain't got time for bickering. We need to decide, and fast. My pride ain't exactly at the forefront of concern. I just got welcomed back into space. I finally got the chance to build something of my own for the good of everybody. All right.
We're running out of time. Linger too long and this decision may be made for us.
Haha, I don't want to do it.
You had better be joking.
You bitch. Man. I ain't flying into the rift and dying.
You've made an impossibly difficult decision, Commander. All that remains is that someone must take those schematics to those who can use them. With them in tow, we shall be able to use the processed rift data to create modulators that can be utilized at a safe distance. This shall spell the end of Arcadia's rift plague. This...
Fuck. guess I could have forced one of them assholes to do it. That's what I should have done. Yeah, she ain't gonna let me.
The commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age
which, I mean,
of 6.
Each game that they've made so far doesn't really have anything to do with the other one.
Known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the
They've all
star
been
agent who
whole different stories.
went missing during her mission. Val continued to
Which
serve
this
the Earth
looks like
Directorate
this is their
faithfully for
way
many
of
more years
altering
than
the
should be
endings. It's
possible,
just a little bit
giving
of dialogue,
Battlemix
so I'm
like
not
her
going to bother
everywhere
messing
a
with even
reputation
finding
as
out what the
stable
other
and reliable. As a
endings
result,
are.
More Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Tristan continued to doggedly uphold Protectorate values. With Virgil dead, no one could oppose Tristan for the rank of Supreme Arbiter. Tristan used his new role to punish even the smallest infractions harshly. He eventually became a widely feared figure within his own society. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, It was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed,
Yeah, I haven't even started watching it yet.
Heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy.
That's farther than I am.
Dangerous experimental research of
I started
contact from Point Obviation.
I think I've got one episode of Witcher left.
With a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of purple berry crunch. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
What? I mean, he's alright. I like Geralt. I just like Superman. It's not the same. Well, piss.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Yeah, I think I will. I don't know how long I've got till my wife gets home. She told me she was going to a game. Hey. No! She told me she was going to a game.
And so in the end,
so she'll be back. I don't know when. I might have an hour, maybe, which might be enough for me to start. I can't think.
Lab coats say these rifts could destroy the...
Might be enough time for me to start Marvel's Alliance. I just don't know how long I've got. Well, fuck. The companions are not in here for me to tell them to do it them damn selves. Fuck off.
At your word, I shall charge.
The helm's ours. Now's our chance to end this.
I don't think so.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but
great, Pep.
We've accomplished much together. I'll not see it brought to an end by the consul's pot. In our travels together, I have learned that leaving this task to another would, after all...
That's some real...
Take it.
Fuck you, Tristan. I know there's going to be story DLC. So there'll be more.
And so, in the end, the job fell to Tristan, though not by choice. But even as he insisted his commander would rue this day, Tristan took comfort that his death would mean his fellow subjects could continue living their perfect lives. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield,
So that's the same.
leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack,
Same.
Executive Warchek was awarded, having died at the peace talks. Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito as he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent. Unafraid to challenge the status quo within, he recruited his friends, and ultimately Niles rose to the position Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming, and Tristan's sacrifice immortalized him within the Protectorate as a beacon of justice, morality, and thoughtful neighborliness. His likeness was emblazoned on a commemorative plate to be heaped with Protectorate abundance. After thoughtful cogitation, Asa finally achieved her dream. Forced to think for themselves, Sovereign Varric was avenged. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe ending. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has...
Well, that's stupid. I survived and nothing really changed. So I guess that's gonna wrap up this. And yeah, I guess if time allows, I don't know how long I'm gonna be back in like 10 or 15 minutes and try to do
Geography ain't my strong suit.
yeah, the cosmic until the wife and kids get home. Yeah, I'm gonna go set. Yep. I'll talk to you later.